Okay, okay. We're doing pretty good. Hello, every-nyaaan. It is I, Ceylon Cross, your local cat slime, and we're back with another Magic Monday. And we're back at Tron. Imagine that. I've just been having way too much fun with Tron recently. I just want to keep going. An interesting version of Tron has recently 5-doed, and I might try some of that in 2-mans today. Really stoked to give it a shot, but first I think I've saved up enough muns to actually do a league, and I will do the league with Monster Tron. Yeah. So a couple of changes since last stream. Nothing too crazy. Added in a Fangren Marauder main deck. Took out one of the Wretched Grifts. Unsure about that, but I kind of like the Boulder Branch Golems as opposed to the Grifts most times. Yeah, just feels a little bit better. Just another hedge against things like Cat Combo and other sort of artifacty decks, which there are quite a lot of. The only other changes really are back at the sideboard. I put back in the Reverend Silences. Again, as much as I might just be fearing it, I don't want to be completely dead to something like Boggles or Mono White Heroic. So at least having an out, even if I never bring it in, is good. Also added in the Fangren Marauder number 2 in there, just to make things a little bit better. And finally, a Carevex Torch. There have been a couple games where it's just like, man, I really wish I could just fireball a dude, like, to death, bro. And this is the fireball. So I took out the fight spells, the monstrous emergencies. Could be a mistake doing that, but I felt like keeping the 3 Tameo safekeepings was key. The Whisper Silk Cloak felt great. Deglammers at 2 still seem pretty decent. I think this is what I want to try today. But I am going to tell you that there is this colorless Tron that I want to do in a little bit, and we're going to take a little sneak peek here. We're not going to play this first, but this is colorless Tron, and it has made the rounds of a 5-0. Saw Kalikai's retweet this on Twitter, and it's really cool, like really cool. The user by the name of Siri80 piloted this to a 5-0 finish. So huge props to Siri80 for this list. It is essentially just a full mono brown list with just colors in the sideboard, red and green, for certain matchups. We're looking at a full 4 of Scour from Existence, believe it or not. Exile target permanent. Running sort of the base, I would say, of a lot of Tron decks nowadays. 4 Colossus, 4 Golem, 4 Pinnacle Kill Ship. We've got our 3 Wretched Grifts in here for some card advantage and some blockers for flyers. And then 2 Ulamog's Crushers on the very top end here, which for certain decks, this can be absolutely backbreaking. There's no getting back from this. But the real interesting thing here is everything below the top end. Running 4 Lembas, which is unusual in Tron. We're running a full 4 main decked Relic Progentis. Holy crow. We've got our 4 Candy Trails and 4 maps like we expected. A Singleton Campfire. Fascinating. And then 4 World Map. This is a 1-drop similar to Expedition Map, where for a single mana and tap sack, you can get a basic land, put it in your hand. Or for 3 mana, it is a slightly more expensive expedition map. But the fact that you can have another 4 copies expedition map and either grab your 2 sideboard color sources or one of the mana base, you know, the Tron pieces or what have you, is pretty interesting. We are just trying to hit 7 mana every single game. The other interesting thing here is we are really not caring about color fixing here. We're not running prof prisms. We're not running, what is it? The energy something or others. I can't remember now. Energy refractors. We've got a Singleton Mountain, a Singleton Forest, and a Singleton Grotto. Like, whoa. But we're running 4 Haunted Fengraf. Here's a card that hasn't really seen a lot of play in a hot minute. It adds 4 colorless, but you can pay 3, tap sack, return a creature card at random from your graveyard back to your hand. Basically, all of our creature cards, the golems, the colossi, the crushers, and the gryphs, we would want to get back anyway. And if we do some interesting finibitzing like with Relic of Portentis, we can make sure that we always get back our life gain tutor, or always get back our cascader, or always get back our annihilator. It's really quite interesting. And I want to play this some more in the 2-mans. I played a little bit practice before stream. Very interesting, very interesting. So I definitely want to go and do that today. But for now, we're just going to be going in to a league with our good old tried and true Monster Tron. Can we get a 4-1 finish for a change? I hope so. I really like this build. It's fun. It has a lot of interaction. Let's see if we can make it happen. Let me open up the league screen here and we'll get ready, get going. So yeah, I hope everyone has had a good weekend. Here in America, it was Super Bowl weekend. What a game. And by what a game, I mean, holy crap, was that one-sided. I am not the biggest foosball fan. I just sort of like casually peripherally watch it. I'm more like the social aspect of it. I like that. So I could not care really about who won what, but I was hoping for a nice close game. It was not a nice close game. It was horribly one-sided. But yeah, really nice. Halftime show, pretty cool. I am not familiar with the artists that they highlighted there. And you know what, whatever. It was something nice and refreshing. But yeah, the other thing is that this weekend has been really, really, really cold on this side of the US. So been hunkering down, trying not to frickin' turn into an ice cube and failing horribly. So I hope folks out there are being smart, layer up, be warm, be careful of snow and ice out there. Yeah. It has been abysmally cold, and just kind of got to be careful about it. Yeah. All right, we are going like 2 minutes into this league search here, and no one is biting. Let's see if we can get. See if we can get in here now. Yeah, I'm super stoked about playing some more Tron today. Just being able to have some early game stoof, some interaction. I had thought about putting the 4th breath weapon into the side here, but We'll see if we can make it work as is. All right, we did get paired. Excellent. Make sure this is lined up again. Good. Yes, we would like to be on the play. Ooh, fancy, fancy. All right, so we do have a turn 3 Tron. Excellent, excellent. We can keep this. Let's mine into map and pass the turn. Great Furnace. All right, we're up against red. Good news is we have a candy trail already. Fantastic. Let's see here. I think we're just going to pass. We'll map to get our tower, or not tower, power plant, and be able to slam a Griff to block the hasty dude here. This is probably just sort of like traditional red Madness Burn, possibly Rally. That doesn't look like it is the Rakdos variety. Ah, hi there, Toucan. Hello, are you happy that Pauper is unchanged? Looks like we are the Rally, up against the Rally version here. I only saw the Commander one, Commander update. I hadn't seen, ooh, they're running End of Festivities main. Neat. I didn't know the main stuff has come out yet. Ooh, nice. Very nice. All right, let's Wretched Griff here. Neato. And pass turn. You're saying nothing happened in the Pauper? Banned and banned restricted update. Let me take a look. We'll yield through. So I saw the commander. Where is... ban restricted announcement. There we go. Wow. Historic, getting a lot of love here. Banned, 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 banned. Unbanned, unbanned. Ooh. Fascinating. And then no changes in every format that actually matters. Wow, that is kind of interesting. Ooh. They're going to chain lightning and kill the Griff. Sure. All right. We will map. Oh, do we want a Crystal Grotto right now, or do we want actual like wooded ridgeline? I think Crystal Grotto is the preferred. Ancient Stirrings, nah. I think I will scry. Put that on top. Let's just wipe the board now. Okay with this. Reckless Impulse, sure. Okay, so yeah, nothing, no changes in Pauper. That's nice. I was kind of hoping that Balustrade Spy would get the axe, like secretly, but it's just not gotten enough win percentage, I think. Not enough ubiquity to get the axe. Wow. Okay. Kind of cray-cray, not gonna lie. Let's see here. It's Ancient Stirrings. Got Pinnacle Kill Ship. That's cool. I'll grab the Kill Ship just because that is probably a good thing regardless. Let's get Maelstrom Colossus down. Other Ancient Stirrings? Sure. Relic, Kill Ship, Colossus. I think we're just going to take another Colossus. It is hard for them to deal with 7/7s. Yeah, aside from Balustrade Spy, I'm not entirely sure what else I would really have wanted to get banned, or hell, even unbanned in Pauper right now. Overall, it's a pretty decent format. Balustrade Spy is like the only outlier. Bolt? Fancy Bolt. Fancy schmancy Bolt. Galv Blast. Wow. Damn. Okay. They just had it. Okay. Well, we are definitely changing this up. I'm not sure if Pinnacle Kill Ships are really where we want to be. Moment's Peace feels great. Vanguard Marauder is also pretty nice. Take those out and maybe add in a Pulse. They are Rally, so maybe Relic Progenitus is really not where we want to be. Yeah, because they're going to go wide, right? Yeah, Relic. Yeah, Relic's like whatever. Get in a couple more life gain spells. Yes, we'd like to play. Ooh, okay, okay. We're back to doing the turn 3 Tron shenanigans. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's power plant. We'll map. If something changes, we might like Crystal Grotto Candy Trail instead, but I think we're still just on the get turn 3 7 mana hype train. Ooh, no Great Furnace Tomb Raider is good for us to see. Let's see here. We don't hit anything meaningful in 7 mana right now. It is possible that we just Candy Trail instead. If these were 7 drops instead of 8 drops, I might change that. Mine and Power Plant. I think I don't want either of these. So I'll just pass. Experimental Synthesizer. You got it, buddy. Reckless Impulse. All right, that is a big old negativo. Put out an Epicure. Okay. Attack for 2. Yes, you may. Ooh, nice. Do I just map here? again, I'm not really seeing anything that I want. Boulder Branch Golem, there we go. That is pretty nice, but do I want Wind Rouge instead? Nah, I think Boulder Branch is where I want to be. So now that I have that figured out, we'll do that, and then dum-de-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. You can generous and get a thingam. Burning Tree Emissary, y'all. I'm on Bushwhacker. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we're going to be at 7. So this Boulder Branch is going to need to do work. All right. Maybe it was just better for me to have gotten the 7 mana earlier, huh? I guess. All right, Bramble Worm is pretty nice. We'll do that. Let's gain 6 life. All right, we're at 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can go to 1 if they have a second Bushwhacker. To be fair, I was kind of expecting off of like the Stirrings or something to find another one. Wow, okay, so we are going to 1. That is rough. Vangrin Marauder, thanks for showing up, buddy. What do we do? We'll get a map, because why not? Let's gain 6 life. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I mean, if they have Bolt or Gallop Blast, we just lose. They got 3 cards in hand, so this literally is, you know, what they can do. Alright, we'll go to block, so we'll block a 2-drop. Or 2/2 rather. Bolt. Yep. Alright, well. I don't think we drew particularly well that game. It is possible that playing that second match differently And going for the 7 faster would have helped, but we had 8 drops in hand. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it was worth trying the different avenue. Oh, well. Space 610, huh? Are you on this list? Probably. Okay, let's see what we can get in round 2 here. So still speaking about the banned and restricted announcements, and more so the commander sort of updates, I am kind of excited, or rather I should say happy. I'm happy and relieved that they're not changing anything in terms of like the hybrid mana or stuff like that. I think it's a little too divisive. I don't think there's a clear-cut answer on that. I'm glad that they decided to pump the brakes. I think I can do better than this. This is kind of better. Let's see here. We'll get rid of you. All right, we're up against gates. Fascinating. Let's Candy Trail. Candy Trail into Candy Trail into Candy Trail, though. That's wild. We'll put 1 on the bottom. Keep the other on top. All right. I'm going to get an Island. Ooh, contaminated aquifer. Okay, we're Esper. Fascinating. Another Maelstrom Colossus. I don't particularly need that. I think we'll Kill Ship and Wretched Griff. Oh, I'll take a Kill Ship. Hopefully this coming turn we actually hit another type of land. That would be great. Blue, white, black. The black's gotta be like just a splash in the sideboard, I'm assuming. Flash back the cat. Yeah. Okay. All right. Generous and another Candy Trail. So we've seen all 4 Candy Trails. Sure. Wow, this match, not even finding another Tron piece just yet. All right, they discarded a Prismatic Strands. That's neat. Oh boy. And they hit the Basilisk Gate. Nice. There's a mine. Don't mind if I do. There's a crop rotation, which is also pretty nice. Keep that on top. Don't particularly care about the life gain right now because we can just take out really big chunks of that when, as, and if needed. going to just Basiliscate it up again. Sure. And another Preordain. Okay. All right, so the glider is a little scary. Let's Candy Trail. So the question is, do I crop rotate now? I think I do. So crop rotate away the forest. Get a power plant. And we just kill their other creature. All right, so they're set back to the Stone Age for the moment. And now we have 2 spells here that at the very least will get us a card advantage. Hardcast Lord Revealed, absolutely. And another Sacred Cat. What do I want to have resolve more? Honestly, I don't think it matters. That's Maelstrom Colossus, baby. Into an Ancient Stirrings, sure. Boulder Branch Golem. Wooded Ridgeline. Honestly, I'm not upset about that. 1, 2, and 3. I could map here. I think I'm just gonna Wooded Ridgeline. And we'll get in for 7. Why not? Why not? We can crack a Candy Trail on their end step. The Prismatic Strands is really not doing anything against our colorless sources right now. Okay, sure. Sacred Cat still a menace. Dream to Nowhere. Fascinating. What do you get rid of? Pinnacle? Pinnacle, sure. Bold move tapping out again. All right, we got another Tron piece. I think we're okay with that. Let's get some more Cascaders going. Clear your board again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Squatty. We got Squatty in the house. Gonna search for 3 more copies. Yep. Oh, they have a different... Oh, you can't do that. No, not the 4th copy of different artwork. Man. How dare you. All right, so they're going to shuffle away their brainstorm stuff. Got back a cat. Oh, cat. Kept open counter spell, which is neat. Paying costs. Cast down. All right, so the black splash is legit. They're running main deck cast downs. Fascinating. Let's see what we can do here, huh? One, two, three, four, five, 6, and 7. Why not? Ooh, crop rotation. Crop rotation's very nice. Get rid of their prismatic strands, so that's cool. Interesting. Just the cat. All right. We got our bug. Very nice. Very nice. Counterspell? You gotta be running counterspells, man. Cast down. Interesting. All right. Get going. All right, so we're in top deck mode. Opponent has all the cards in the world. Two of them may or may not be Squadron Hawks. All right, so they did shuffle away and then get the last hawk. Makes sense. Journey to Nowhere, the Brambleworm. Okay. That's rough. And a full send of Lorien Revealed. Okay. Expedition map. I think we do this to get a grotto. Worm is pretty decent. Unfortunately, I think we've just been a bit too far behind on card advantage. So they can give this plus 14, plus 14. So a total of 15 coming our way. Okay. So this buys us a turn. What is going on here? 2? Thank you. What? Thank you. Question mark? Magic Online, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Did you have too much to drink at Super Bowl last night? We basically have to hit exactly Pinnacle Kill Ship and them not to have a counterspell of some sort. Yep. Oh. All right. So, honest to God, Reverend Silence sounds great. I like Moment's Peace. What do I not like here? I think I don't like Richard Griff. Yeah, getting rid of their Journey to Nowheres is pretty sweet. Dispersal Cloak is interesting. I think we can take out the relics, put in a cloak. These and the Moment's Peace. This was the out. Because this helps kill the protected from monocolored dude. Guild Pact guy. Urban Silence is pretty neato. Colossus is still nice. It's a 2-for-1. Full Branch Golem. Actually, Wretched Grith is not terrible. Do I like it more or less than Boulder Branch Golem? Honestly, I think I'll put the Griffs in. Take out the 2 Golems. Yeah, we'll do that. Holy moly. That's a lot of generous ents. Ooh. This one's a bit not great. I will mulligan one more time. All right. We'll keep this. I'm gonna get rid of these guys because this at least gives us an early game. Not ideal. Well, let's Candy Trail here. Ooh, another Stirrings. All right. So going to put that on the bottom. I'm going to put that on top because next turn we are stirrings no matter what. Grotto Colossus. I think it is just Grotto. Norn revealed. Yes, you may. Build beachfront. Probably playing it. They did. Okay. Okay. All right. So we can get our Tron. They're brainstorming. I guess best case scenario for us is that they just follow it up with a hawk. Or best case scenario for them, I guess. All right, gate tapped. The color is black. Interesting. So what, they're going to scry the 2 away, draw, yep, get a free draw. All right, we have power plant, tower, get the mine. Okay, actually, pretty happy with that. Nickel kill ship. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll take that. Removal seems decent. There's a kitty. Another Seagate. Oh, first Seagate, I guess. There's the squad. So they did get all 3. So they're just going to discard one of them. Discarded a Sacred Cat. Fascinating. Let's keep chugging through here. Another candy trail. Don't hate that. Generous and all right. Yeah, I'll put that on the bottom. I don't think I need that quite yet. I'd rather get some better action than that. Hawking it up. Journey to nowhere. All right. Sure. We got some Brandstorm. Sure. Okay, that could be pretty decent for us, getting rid of 2 of the cats. Ah. No. Forgot that I already played the land. Darn it. How dare. Oh, they got a gate. They've got a gate. Alright, they're attacking for 5. Get back their Sacred Cat, number 1. Sacred Cat, number 2. Number 2. Alright. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Do we want Boulder Branch Golem? Do I like that more than anything else? Actually, I think I do. Let's cast it. We'll gain some life. Yeah, we'll pass. Well, no, I think... no, keep the bog. There's no point in bogging right now if we can hit, like, a Priz Strands. Hola. Oh, hey there, Serby. Sorry I missed your message there. Welcome, welcome. We are in round 2 of a Pauper League. We're up against Esper Gates. Oh, and they just concede. Nice. All right. Do we like this? Yeah, we'll keep it. It's possible the safekeepings are also worth, but eh. Yeah, Fog against Lifelink, right? It's pretty nice. I want another land. Well, that is, oh, wow. All right, we're going to keep this. We'll throw back a Colossus. All right, we just do not have to work whatsoever. Outlaw Medic, okay. Another one. Tron au natural, exactly. So this map is absolutely getting a, wow, they just had the Basilisk Gate. Sheesh. All right, we're going to do this. We'll grab the forest. So the question I have here is it worth Forest Stirrings right now? Or do I just slam Tron, get the Whisper Silk Cloak down? This way they can't counter the Whisper Silk Cloak. Is that what I do? I think that's what I'd do. Because giving our creatures Shroud from their removal spells, they're splashing black for cast downs. I feel like that is a pretty decent piece of tech against them. Yeah. All right, they've got another gate, and it's untapped. Lucky. All right. Got a 4/6 going here, plus a Sacred Cat. Oh, they just didn't decide to attack. Works for me. Innocent? Sure, buddy. Yeah, that's a punt on their part. Preordain. Ooh. Oh, because they chose black right off the rip. Okay, fair. Nice, nice. Kept both on top. Ah, hey there, Nagato. Good to see you. Good to see you. We've got the usuals in chat today. We've got Tukin, Cerubi, and Nagato. We're in round 2 of this league here. Do you have a response? Okay. Okay. All right, so I attack for 5, they gain 5. It's really not worth right now. So they have 4 gates. If they have 5 gates, it goes up to 6. I can still block. Yeah. All right, let's Ancient Stirrings. Ooh, Pinnacle Killship is good. I think I will take that. Still writing the Han tripe? Yeah, the Tron hype. Wow. Tron tripe? Nah. Yeah, I'm still playing the Tron. Ooh, Extract a Confession. That's fair. Wow. Was not expecting that out of their board, but that makes sense. Wow. Okay, what can we do here? Let's Candy Trail first. See what we can get here. A Moment's Peace is nice. Stirrings is also pretty decent. Is there one that I prefer over the other? I'll put you and then you. Do we just kill the medic? I think we just kill the medic, or do we just play the Griff? Griff digs us a card so that next turn we draw the Ancient Stirrings. Yeah, let's Griff. We can always just chump here. Again, we're going to be taking such wildly big strings, chunks of life out of there. Life total when as and if we get to attack. I mean, that's true. I'm going to block. All right, so they have 2 cards in hand before the Hawks. What are the now? Question is, do we hit a red source right now? Okay, 4 gates. They're going to attack for 5, 6, 7. Gets me a colorless card. Let's see if I can hit a grotto. Or a map or something. Ooh, another kill ship. Honestly, not the worst. Let's get rid of you, medic. So far, they haven't gotten prismatic strands going here. I wonder if they boarded them out against me. Good selection of Tron lands. Thank you. I like this one the best for Urza's Mine. It's just, I don't know, it has just such a great quality to it. All right, 1, 2, and 3. Lovely. Darn. All right. 1, 2. Now, let's see if we can do this. Expedition map. This is not ideal. So what do I do here? Do I candy trail or do I map? I think I candy trail. One, it gives me just a little bit of a buffer here. Get a treasure token, that's fine. They can get in the air, and that's fine. I've been in the tank way too much. So my clock is like really shot. Oh, I should have crewed the Pinnacle kill ship. Whatever. Another heap gate. Okay. Oh. Ah, it's a sorcery. No, that was an instant. That's awful. Wow. All right. Don't screw this up, Ceylon. Don't screw this up. If you've been holding Hydroblast this entire time, I will concede, and I will be so sad. All right. All right, now we've got Moment's Peace on lock. Sure. There's no way in heck that they actually are able to do 1 damage to me right now. They get back Cat, I'm okay with this. Squatty, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I thought it was instant speed. I thought all those cards were broken. Thought it was just like Days, man. It's in the same cycle as Days. What the frick? No counter spell. Let's go. All right. Keep going, opponent. River Silence says, however, the same cycle is ensnare. What? How dare. All right. I assume they're getting rid of the Genercent. No, they got rid of the Maelstrom Colossus. Fascinating. All right, let's see if we can get there, eh? It's going to be very tough. Okay, let's see if we can get there. Can we do it in under a minute? Keep just cycling that one Squadron Hawk around. It's wild. All right. I tap that unoptimally. Don't think we're making it. They're just gaining too much life a turn because of the gate. Darn. All right, now they've actually just won. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. And a second Basilisk Gate to boot. Dang. Ugh, that was rough. That was rough. Ugh. 30 seconds in dream. Not today. Not today. All right, I'm going to go grab a water, and then we're going to go into round 3 here. Hopefully we get a little bit better of a match. I think I mulliganed / played that first game pretty poorly. But yeah, I was just way too much in the tank. If I had more time, if I played a little bit quicker, I think I might have been able to snag that. But I was just drawing so many lands and not getting any action. That's crazy. Yeah, if they had drawn their second Basilisk Gate like several turns earlier, it would just be done. It's just been done. In any event, BRB guys, grabbing the water, go hydrate, and then I shall see you in round 3 in just a moment. Abu. Boop. Hey guys, I'm back. Lincoln Park? What? What are you guys talking about? All right. Well, 2 losses to start off the league. Not great. First round was against Mono Red Rally. But yeah, that didn't end so hot. Last match, I say there was a possibility. But I was just not drawing the cards I wanted to draw. Hopefully that changes in the next game here. I get to draw the cards I really want to draw. Let's see if we can hit somebody for match 3 here. Been pretty slow with the pairings today, and I wonder why that is. Let's see here. Oh, okay. There we go. All right, we won the die roll. Let's go. We got a mine, a grotto, and an ant. Otherwise, no action. We can mulligan this. Oof, no lands whatsoever. Snap keep. All right, well, we'll have to keep this. We'll put back you. Put back the other map, honestly. I don't think we're going to need that. Let's Crystal Grotto. Do we get lucky? Relic. Not lucky enough. Let's see here. What is the opponent up to? Tangled Islet. Tangled Islet? Is this mill? Is this mill? This is a turn 1 islet, no land turn 2? Are you in the mood for a gate build today? No. Generous end. Okay. Today's all Tron, baby. Another Tangled Islet. Bold strategy. Sure. Good grief. Let's just chill for a moment. Teamer Ponza? Maybe. Highly unlikely. I'd say this is mill before some sort of rogue Ponza strat. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. We got mill, boys. What? Skyline Cascade. Creature and opponent controls doesn't untap during next. Wow. No, I'm not going to crop. I will, however, get a forest. Now the question is, do we kill ship the petitioners now, or do we just Colossus? I think we Colossus, get some card advantage going. The next turn we kill. Sure, I will take a power plant. Time for the filibuster special. Masked Vandal. I forgot they played these main deck. All right. Fair. Another one. Got it. Get in for one? Question mark? Eh? I'm kind of interested to see where this deck is currently. Like, what is the current build of this? One campfire in the side? Nah, brah. Nah, brah. Yeah, so they're still on seers. They're still on petitioners, obviously. Interesting. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. One green source, however. Let's see what gets built here. The other crop. And almost all the other green sources. There's still one grotto left. Oof. And that's going to take our kill ship, if I had to guess. Yep. Getting to the masked vandals this early in the game has been pretty good for them. All right, let's just concede, because there's nothing I'm doing here that matters. I don't think relics really matter, despite the fact that they turn off the masked vandals. Really don't like breath weapon that much. Pinnacle kill ship also seems really slow. Yeah, a bunch of 1-3s and a bunch of 0-3s is very hard to get rid of here. All right, so maybe we do this just to turn off their dudes. Cameo safekeeping feels nice. I want the third one now. What do I prefer it over? Maybe I prefer it over Boulder Branch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that's not really doing anything. Pulse is possibly good because it'll get back something. But I like just being able to have stuff. Now let's pulse. We're going to be playing out of the graveyard. Yeah, this guy is totally going 5-0, right? Okay. I'll keep this. We'll put back a worm. anything that I really care about on top? Power plant? Power plant's something to care about. Yeah, having 3 toughness for the entire deck is rough. Listener Seer, yep. Okay. Lots of Ancient Stirrings. All right, so we plant, mine, and tower. I think we just do that. This coming turn, we can potentially ent to make sure we get another green source here. Or we just hold ent anyway. That way we have something that we can slam down. I like the idea of being able to have 2 green sources though eventually. But that is still 3 turns away. Wow, they are playing Changelings still. Fascinating. Okay. Well, put down the tower that they know about. Yep, you may scry. They keep on the top. All right, not good for us. Oh, they didn't want to attack for 1. That's nice. Map. All right. Now we got our reach and trample going here. This will start being a pretty decent threat. Winding Way. Ooh, they're running of 1 mind. Fascinating. All right, they pawned Prophet. All right, they can mill us now. Not great. All right, I do like this. Make that happen? Nah. No. All right, and before they do a thing, they will mill me. All right. Do I care? Is there a point to crop rotating now? crop rotate now. What can I get? Took out all the red spells. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, I think there's no point in thinning the deck. All right, we got Verm. No. Hexproof. Could get the red-green land just in case, true, but there's nothing in the deck that requires the red. I've got essentially 2 green sources already, so I'm kind of hype. What else have they gotten rid of? So 1 worm. Honestly, not a whole lot of stuff. One of the other safekeepings is out too, which is nice. Honestly, being able to kill their currently only petitioner is nice. Oh, they got their own. Ooh, not to the bone. All right. That's a nice graveyard you have there, buddy. I had to double check to make sure that it had not been milled. Unfortunately, this is a one-trick pony. Because we can't really do that a second time. Imagine how embarrassing it would have been if Bog was in the grave. I know, right? That's why I had to make sure. So they can block this with the changeling, and I'm okay with that. But they have to block the worm with at least 2 other creatures. Oh, they didn't activate. All right, buddy. I think that's game, unless you've got the glamour in hand. Okay. You did not hit another gnaw to the bone. Unless you have it in hand. Okay, you have it in hand. All right. Are willing to play around with Iron Giant in this deck. So there was a version of Tron that I tried for a little bit that was running a couple of Iron Giants. Where was it? Was it, had it like Tron colorless or something? Tron Eldrazi? Yeah, I was under like Tron Eldrazi and was running a couple of Iron Giants. Vigilance, Reach, Trample. It's an interesting card. But currently just being French vanilla doesn't warrant it a spot, I don't think. It's hard because you kind of want to be able to have something that does a thing like either ATB or like on a cast trigger or something like that. Yeah, so they got 1 gnaw in the courtyard here. They can get me for 28. I'm sorry, 12, 24 total. Yeah, they don't have the mana currently for Gnaw to the Bone. But that's fine because they go to 1. They've only hit 1 Colossus? Really? That's kind of crazy. All right. So they're going to Masked Vandal the Boulder Bro, which is annoying. Do we have another worm? There's a worm down here, but we still have worms in deck. Honestly, if we top deck a Colossus, we may be good? Question mark? Eh? Relic, all right. You probably want to hit Gnaw to the Bone now. Yep, and then they just tap 12 me, untap 12 me, and then I'm dead. Yep. All right. That was a game. That was a game that happened. Darn. 0-3, man. 0-3. That was rough. All right, let's give it one more shot. We'll give it one more shot in round 4 here. If we lose, we'll go to trying out the colorless Tron that I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. All right, that's a good sign. Win the dice roll. What's not a nice sign is a single land. This one's better. We have turn 3 Tron. No color sources just yet. That's a little awkward. We'll keep this put back. Stirrings? Feels wrong. Yeah, we'll put back stirrings. Can hear Seth going, of course they have turn 3 Tron. Of course they do. Yeah, of course we faced none of the decks we would like to face. But whatever. Oh, and now we're up against Spy. Either Spy or Walls, and I'm pretty sure this means Spy. Darn. This makes things not so good. This Cerulean Caretaker at 1 and 2. What do they do next? Blue for Secret Door. All right, so maybe this is Walls. Maybe this is in fact Walls. All right, so I need a power plant. Again, breath weapons not looking too hot right now. We'll get rid of Secret Door. That is one of their various win conditions. Pass turn. Generous End. Yet another regular forest. Okay. Drift, Axebane, and another Cerulean Caretaker. Fascinating. I will absolutely take another body. Yeah, I know. Second deck in a row that invalidates Breath Weapon. It's almost like people are sick of Breath Weapon and they're playing decks that are somewhat better against it. The pendulum swings yet again. Drift of Phantasms. So they can... I think they just play Axebane, right? Then another Cerulean, right? Yeah. Do they have another 1-drop? They do not. And sadly, we are stuck on colorless mana. This is why I want to try out this colorless Tron build that recently 5-0'd, because it pretty much gets rid of this issue, which is very nice. What do we want to do here, huh? Glamour probably comes in. Okay, they've got infinite friggin' mana, I guess. Wow. Alright. Get your infinite mana, dude. Just one swing away. They're reaping the grave slime. Yeah. Alright, so that we knew about. What are they going... Okay, so they can Drift of Phantasms here. What is the line? I have to remind myself. It's been a while since I've gone up against walls. Is walls even on the list right now? It is way the heck down here. It's basically just one player that is consistently, like, struggle bussing walls to 5-0 finishes, which is admirable. We got rid of Secret Door. They can get Beast Strider Vanguard. Oh, Valakut Invoker. Yeah. We'll just make them wind down their clock a bit. I'm not even sure what Deglamour does in this matchup, because if you try to Deglamour Freed from the Real, they just make infinite mana in response. True, true. Is there any other random artifact you do aside from Secret Door that Deglamour helps with? I don't think so. Shield Wall Sentinel, which is like a nothing burger. Yeah, so Deglamour is not the choice. Relics. And maybe Kervex Torch? Elves having 8% meta share is pretty wild. Wow, really? Really, that much? Holy crow. Yeah, over 30 days, they are at 8%. Over the past week, they're like 7%. Wow, big uptick on elves. Wow. Are you playing enough Magic over there, opponent? I don't think you are. I don't think you're playing enough Magic. Yeah, I want to say... Kervex Torch... Well, it doesn't really do anything, does it? Relic at least is another draw. Relic fights against repeatedly raised, but that doesn't do much. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's another cantrip. It's another redraw, right? Because we don't care really about our graveyard. They, to an extent, do. Just resubmit. I want to take the breath weapons out, though. So I want to put something in that at least does a thing. And in my opinion, that's probably going to be like Kervex Torch. Maybe like 2 Progenitus, 2 relics. I love the fact that he's just got like the kill on board and still hasn't done anything about it. They literally have Invoker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, they wanted to just get to 8, so they... Well, no, because they're still 1 mana short every single time. They want to have 9 defenders, so they can just tap, untap, tap, untap, tap, untap, and then bolt us that many times. He's enjoying it. Also, welcome someone. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We are currently 0-3 in this league, so us losing to walls is probably not the worst thing in the world. Come on, opponent, I believe in you. I believe in you! Yeah, I guess bringing in the cloak makes sense. I'll probably bring in the torch, the cloak, and maybe 1 relic. Just to have. They tapped out. Bro, did you really tap out? Bro actually tapped out. Oh my god. I don't think there is a window to destroy this, aside from, like, literally right now. Which is kind of funny. Now we draw our green source. That's just so funny. Yeah, there is a very faint window, which is so incredibly easy to play around. But, is it worth? Like, are we going to see that very corner case scenario pop up again? I would like to. It gives us an opportunity to win, but I can't like expect our opponent to just be an idiot. That's not good faith. So glad they used up 10 minutes of their clock already. Opponent is still casting spells. There we go. All right. Good sideboarding. I like Torch. I like you. I don't like any of that. Finger and Marauders, like whatever. Pressured Griff is also kind of whatever. Do we bring back like a Pulse or just like throw in the Miser's Glamour? Yeah, we'll throw in the Miser's Glamour because it's better than just like stone cold nothing. Yes, we would like to play first. This is honestly not terrible. We have the ability to power plant into Candy Trail on the map here. But I feel like this is just spinning our wheels. We'll keep anyway. We'll play to our outs and see if we can hit any of the Tron lands in this scry. Survey says no. Croson Grip is uncommon, true. Out of all the random stuff I'd love to see downshifted, Croson Grip is one of them. Because for all intents and purposes, it is just a worse Naturalize, except in these specific scenarios. Very nice. All right, we will Expedition Map as well. Yeah, Siege Smash. I'm glad they printed Siege Smash, right? I wish we got a downshifted Croson Grip. Out of anything, I kind of wished it had been in Time Spiral Remastered as a common. Did Time Spiral Remastered even have it? Croson Grip. It did have it, and it was still an uncommon. Ugh. What are you doing, Wizards? Awful. Terrible. I feel like I want to just cycle this anyway, but we're going to map. So we're just going to map and maybe get an additional forest. Hello? Have they boarded into mill? Ugh. Split second is a really, really, really powerful effect, so I understand why they are very conservative at using it on new print spells. But like, just use it, please. It chose creature, so that's a no, that's a no, that's a no. Tuk Tuk Rubble Fort. And Generous Ent. Okay. So they've got 5 unknowns and 2 nothing burgers. Attack for 1. They don't even attack for 1. Oh my god. Alright, I need a tower. And I will just thin my deck. Huzzah. Alright, so that is the reason why I should have gotten the red source. Lovely. Good to know. Thank you. Now this is where the fun begins. Alright, so this coming turn I can ridgeline, cast a Griff, Lightning Bolt is a very, very powerful card. I cannot enforce enough the impression that it blew all of our minds when it was reprinted in Magic 2010, right? I don't think people understand just how mind-blowing that was. Shock was the de facto ceiling of burn, essentially, 1 mana burn, forever. And after, what was it at the time? 15 years, I want to say 15 years or something like that. We finally had a 3 mana, 3 damage, 1 mana burn spell back in standard and extended. It was kind of wild. All right, so they discarded Query and Ranger and Deep Analysis, so they got rid of 1 of those. All right, let's get in there. But they do know about the 1 forest. Maelstrom Colossus is a good one. Remember when people were tossing around banning it when Modern was new? Yeah, I do too. They're fools. It's just like Path to Exile, just, you know, the Swords to Plowshares at home. There are still people out there that are just like, oh, well, they could just reprint Swords to Plowshares in Modern and it'd be fine. As if we don't have enough Boros decks right now anyway. All right, so they have the Axebane, they have that, they discarded 1 of those. So I still think they have 2 knowns in their hand. I could be mistaken. So let's attack. Yeah, the last time it was standard legal was 4th edition. Okay. Let's try that again. Now, unfortunately, Karavek's Torch has spells that target it cost 2 more to cast. So them cycling a Mirror Shell Crab is still a problem. But they have to have the mana up for that. Fifth edition was 1997. M10 was 2009. So yeah, 12 years without Bolt. Exactly. It's kind of insane. Like Incinerate was a go-to all the way through 10th edition, right? Incinerate was huge. Lightning Helix. There's a reason why Healing Salve plus Lightning Bolt on a single card was so powerful in Standard. It's just such a great rate. It's also the reason why Watchwolves was so powerful. Heck, people were still playing Char and stuff like that. Like, that was a good card to have because it was just you. I can't say it enough. Like, creatures were not anywhere near as good as they are now back then. It is just that terrible. Baneslayer Angel was printed in the essentially in the set preceding what they were going to be like, this is the thing that will deal with Baneslayer Angel, and they made that thing a demon. It has protection from demons. They screwed up. Wallet Slayer Angel was like, I don't think it was a $100 card. I think at most it was like a $50 to $55 card, which was still insane back then. All right, not gonna lie, it's still insane. But to print Baneslayer into Jace the Mind Sculptor, Stoneforge, Batterskull, like, that was the beginning of Standard getting stupidly expensive. Like, ridiculously expensive. Yeah, there's a huge power gap between Path to Exile and Source to Plowshare. Like, just the mana disadvantage is terrible. Yeah. Sarah Angel just in shambles. Oh, Mesmeric Fiend. That's cool. Rotary Leaf Caller. That's also cool. Glamour. That's funny. Hum-de-hum-dum-dum-da-dum. There's part of me that just wants to play Crystal Grotto here. And I think that part of me is correct. We need a power plant. We don't need another Generous Ent. Shire Angel was in shambles because of Flame Tongue Covenant. Yeah. All right. You can do your Generous Ent shenanigans. All right, so they're going to Mesmeric Fiend me, and they have pick of the litter here. We're getting off to a very slow start, and they stumbled pretty hard. Yeah, Pinnacle Kill Ship was the correct call. Well, that's a thing. I'll be very happy if we just luck sack into the power plant, but I don't think we're going to make it. All right, so Karavek's Torch, Finger and Marauder, okay. All right, Karavek's Torch is not online yet. This is annoying. Do we just Karavek's Torch the Ranger, though? So let's assume they don't have another land. I don't think they bounced. No, they did bounce. They have one land. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, this might be enough to stop them for a turn. Yeah, they put Sarah Angel into the same format as Flame Tongue Kavu, and they made her a rare. What the frick? Eh? What are they doing here? What? What are you doing, sir? Ma'am? This is a Wendy's. Shield Wall Sentinel. Okay. Is there anything that I can do here that does anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 mana. So I can't do anything just yet. I probably actually should have declamored this, because then that takes away 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes away 1 mana. Does it matter right now? That's the question. They got freed from the rail. Oh my God, they let it happen. They didn't see it. Wow, okay. I can't believe that. That's absolutely wild. Vindication. Thank you, Serby. 1 point to Team Serby and Ceylon. All right, Brimble Worm is nice. We are not doing so hot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Well, that is all of our sources right now. So they get freed from the reel this turn. Do they have the kill in hand? They have 2 unknowns. All right, so what is your last card, opponent? What is your last card? Deep Analysis. That's a good card to have. Opponent's got 20 seconds left. No, they tutored for the Freedom from Reel because we shuffled it back into their deck with the Glamour. So we didn't destroy the first one. Yay, we won. They timed out. All right, we're going to go and at least see if we can get the 2-3, get back 50 play points. Can we get back just a thing? Ugh. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. So yeah, that is why you don't concede. You let the combo player go for there. Card was reprinted at common in Arena. Does it make it legal for Pauper on Moto or in paper? No. No, it does not. So far, Arena has not affected Pauper in any substantial way. Oh, hello there. I'll keep this. Oh, baby. All right. Do we want Fangren Marauder right now? Honestly, I think no. I think we're looking for any of our number of colorless bombs. Bombs. All right, we are up against Affinity or Jund Wildfire. In which case I am very sad. We'll see what happens here. I'll crack a Candy Trail if need be. All right, Jund Wildfire. So it is. Come on, opponent. All right, let's see what happens here. Are they going to wildfire me now? I think the answer is yes. Oh, they are not. They are wildfiring themselves. A bold move. I guess because they think we just don't have the natural Tron. Since we went turn 3 Ridgeline. What do we hit? Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, they had enough. All right. Deglammers are pretty nice. Tameo safekeepings are pretty nice. Pulse is nice. Breath weapons. Unsure of the breath weapons. Fangren Marauder also is like whatever. I think. Let's see here. Where are you, Jund Wildfire? All right. No. Marauder actually might be pretty good. Take out a couple Wretched Griffs. Maybe a couple Boulder Branch Golems. Because, what is it? They're running Krukland Shyamalan's. Furbished Familiars. Yada yadas. Writhing Chrysalis. Yeah. And I kind of like Whisper Silk Cloak, not gonna lie. Do I keep in the golems though? Take out the Pringenis, the relics. So they're like running one, maybe two blood fountains, right? Yeah, maybe we take those out and we keep one or two of these in just against it. Haven't streamed pre-modern yet? No, haven't. I actually got some hardware for yeah, we'll just do that. I actually got some hardware in recently to facilitate hand cam streams. I got a pretty decent webcam specifically for like tabletop use, I guess is the best way of putting it. Decent autofocus. For VTubing, I mean, like what I've got so far has been working. I don't need any like iPhones or anything like that. But I picked up that and a boom arm for it. Ooh, so close, so close. We'll keep, why not? But yeah, no, haven't streamed any pre-modern yet. I'm not putting any money into it on Magic Online. I just don't see the worth in it. Let's Ancient Stirrings. Ooh, good. We got a mine. So we're going to lead on Power Plant here. Well, we could lead on Power Plant or we could lead on Mine. I think leading on Mine, keeping up a safekeeping is probably the best bet. Sagu? Okay. Sagu. Really? Whose decklist is playing Sagu Wildling? Interesting. I think I do this. Yeah, I think I do this. And then we just Tameo safekeeping. They play their swamp, I'm assuming. Gixian Infiltrator. No response. They don't play their swamp. Fascinating. Are they going to crack? They do crack. You can see why they wanted to get that down first then. Ichor Wellspring. Okay, so then what are they going to Eviscerators Insight it or what have you? Oh, they're just going to pass turn. That's fine. Cool. Totally okay with this. End of turn, I assume, like Fanatical Offering, Eviscerator's Insight, or Reckoner's Bargain. I don't think they play Reckoner's Bargain, though. Yeah, Fanatical Offering. Okay. Another Gixian Infiltrator. Nice. I think I'll do this. Ooh, I like that. What do I want to get rid of, huh? Do I want to get rid of their other black source or one of their red sources? Both. I choose both. Wow, they're just going all in on the infiltrator right now. That's fine. Of course, they have Tron on the battlefield in hand. Of course. All right, so they're going to get potentially 2 +1/+1 counters on Gixie and Infiltrator here. They do. Ooh, Chris. All right. Kind of hoping I rip another kill ship. Will they put it in the graveyard? Fascinating. Okay. They put that in the graveyard too. I mean, they hit for 8. Already played land for turn. Another one. Yay! All right, we went 2 and 3 and got half of our play points back. Yeah. GG opponent, GG. Wow. Woo! Oh my gosh, that was crazy. All right, we got our 50 play points back. Yay! All right, so that was our traditional red-green monster Tron. Fun deck still, but man, did we have some bad matchups today. That was terrible. Very bad. Let's see here. Beat the meta decks, lost against off-the-wall stuff, right? Crazy. But with that said, I am going to go to this build. So this is a deck that recently 5-0'd. Let me pull up the deck list again. This was by Siri 80. Went 5-0 the other day with this colorless Tron build. All the colored stuff is in the sideboard, but otherwise it is just all colorless. And it is a interesting snazzy deck list here. So what we've got is our typical Tron package. running 4 Candy Trail, 4 Expedition maps. We're running a full play set of Relic Progenitors in the main. And we're also running Campfire main. And we're running 4 world maps. This is a card from Final Fantasy. And you can basically, for 1 mana, search for a basic and put it in your hand, or for 3 mana, do what Expedition Map does. Honestly, pretty decent. Pretty decent in this particular build, because the whole point of this deck is at least game 1, you're not getting color screwed. And in game 2, honestly, you're hitting only these 2 cards that you actually want to hard cast. So you are turboing to 7 essentially as best you can. There's no crop rotations, no ancient stirrings, none of that crud. We're running 3 haunted Fengraphs, which helps get back our very small creature count here. We've got 4 Colossus, 4 Boulder Bros, and 3 Griffs, as well as 2 Ulamog's Crushers, the classic finisher at the top end, along with 4 Pinnacle Kill Ships, which have just been proving their worth in basically any Tron build. We're also running 4 Lembas, and this is to just pad our life total and help smooth some of our draws. Again, like Candy Trail here, very interesting to see these in a Tron build. But yeah, we are very light on colored sources because we just don't care. Notably, this does not have the Bajuka Bog package in it because no crop rotations. So it is still just kind of wow. Another thing that's really interesting here is that 5 of our creatures are not like prone to artifact hate. Oh yeah, and by the way, we're playing 7 Scour from Existence. So against gates, this is really good. This targets a Basilisk Gate. This targets other such lands like decks that are just splashing for Writhing Chrysalis, like, you know, Jund Gardens or what have you. This is great against Ponza because you take the land that they're, you know, suiting up out of play. It does have its benefits. And I played a couple of games before stream with this, and it's been interesting to pilot, where it's felt like it's been behind most games, but then all of a sudden it'll just shoot up out of nowhere and turn the corner. So there's a lot of gas in this deck, and I'm very fascinated to see how this turns out. I'm not going to take it into a league today, but we are going to play some games in the 2-mans with this. So I'm going to grab yet another drink, and once I get my drink here, we're going into the 2-mans with Colorless Tron by Siri 80. So stay tuned to this. This is going to be fun. Boop. Boop. Guys, I'm back. All right, got my drink. And gonna run into the two-mans with this very interesting Tron build. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, we're not gonna do those. Let's go in here. And we'll switch up the Tron deck. Tron colorless. Let's get her going. All right. Okay, let's see if we can play some interesting matchups with this. Okay. Terror off the bat. That would be interesting. All right, we finally got there. Okay, let's go. Yes, I would like to play. All right, we have a map and a candy trail. I feel like I want one more land. Oh, this is a lot of lands. We're gonna mulligan one more time. Alright, I'm not gonna mulligan any less than this. We'll get rid of you and you. So this is probably going to be a scoop game one, depending on how this goes, but whatever. Jagged Barrens, all right. Not ideal. I should have cracked world map there, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if I crack world map, then I get the basic. I can still candy trail, yeah. Alright, so it looks like we're up against Rakdos Madness. That do be the case. Slow start from them, which I am totally okay with. What am I hoping for? Honestly, it doesn't matter. This is actually kind of nice. Put that on top, put that on top. This is going to be an uphill battle, like excruciatingly uphill. Alright, there's a grab the prize with the kitchen imp. Alright. So they're going to have the snacker come back. They've got the imp happening. Yeah, we'll just pass turn. So, play something. We lose at minimum 1 life net. Do I reckon they'll ban anything next announcement, not just for Pauper, but in any of the formats? Undoubtedly, there might be. I think by that point there will be something in Standard that just needs to go. Because they've completely screwed the pooch on a number of occasions. Alright, we're just going to concede and go to game 2. There's nothing we can do about that. Legitimately. Alright, you can come in. Relic's honestly pretty nice. I think Scour from Existence doesn't do much. Campfire is fine. Lembus is fine. Possible that I take out a Pinnacle kill ship here. I do like breath weapons. It is possible that that is just way too slow. I'm just bring in the breath weapons. Yeah, let's do that. I can't think of any card off the top of my head that is very like, oh hey, this needs to be banned or whatever. I kind of wish they would have banned... Oh, that's cute. I kind of wish that they would have banned Thassa's Oracle and Commander just to finally put a sock in it. Honestly. I think that would have been really freaking nice. What do I know? Oh, wow. All right. I'll keep that on top. And keep that on top. All right. Sneaky Snacker might eat a ban. I don't know. Sneaky Snacker is about as ubiquitous as Writhing Chrysalis, and they've made it clear that they're not going to do anything with Writhing Chrysalis. So I don't think that's going to happen. It's like saying we need to get rid of like Core Skyfisher because so many decks are using it. It's not really a thing. They unbanned Biorhythm. They did unban it and put it immediately on the Game Changers list, and I think that's probably reasonable. Having Sway of the Stars and I think Worldfire, correct me if I'm wrong, Worldfire is also unbanned just on the Game Changers. It's fine. Like, okay. It's like any other sort of thing. Sure. Yeah, Lutri is also free. It is banned as companion, but you can have it as a commander or in the 99. And I think that's still fine, honestly. Let's map it up here. We have tower, power plant, grab mine, play mine. Mine? And what do I want to do? Do I want a world map right now? I don't think I do. Yeah, it's completely fair. I mean, the whole thing was just like, well, banning, like, it's got to be banned because you just play as companion, right? Well, then just ban it as friggin', I don't know. Like, whatever. All right, you duressed me. Congratulations. Breath weapon or weather the storm? Weather the storm. Good choice. Yeah, you're allowed to... Hello? You may discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. Create a wicked roll attached up to 1 target creature you control. +1/+1 when this token is put into a graveyard. Each opponent loses 1 life. Sure. Alms of the Vein. Okay. Oh no, I took 1 damage instead of 3. Oh no. Yeah. So you can still run companions in Commander. That is still a thing you can do. It is essentially the only thing you're allowed to sideboard officially. Because it exists outside of the game, i.e. sideboard. And sideboard wish boards don't exactly exist currently in Commander. So, but yeah, Lurrus, not so important. Things like Karuga or Gigantha, kind of okay. There's some interesting ones that you can have as companions with EDH decks. Yeah, I'm still salty they didn't allow learning lessons. That is hilarious. No, you're right. But yeah, that's the problem with wish boards, essentially, is that, you know, it could be a slippery slope if you're like, oh, well, we can allow lessons, but you can't use glittering wish, you know, cunning wish, or any of that stuff. Well, then what's the point? Yeah, Yorion is de facto banned because you can't have a 120 card deck. Yep, that makes sense because that is literally the restriction of the format. But you can play Yorion as the commander. Broski is really trying to pack that Annihilator to contingency. Yeah, 60 cards have their quirks, commander don't. We'll see. Oh, they're getting in. Fascinating. Exactly. Rule 0 still exists. It may be infrequent to find because people are just like, oh, play Magic the way Magic is. But if you're like super casual with your group and literally they don't care, go for it. Go nuts. I'm kind of surprised they didn't at least crack one blood token to get Sneaky Snagger back on their turn, because they already did it for the Kitchen Imp. That is totally fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I'll just wait. So I can gain 5 life. And Ulamog's Crusher is very difficult for them to deal with. Yeah, it's kind of like a pot agreement. It's sort of like whenever I want to play with my Jund deck, my Reed Duke Jund Museum deck, I always ask ahead of time. I'm just like, hey, I'm playing with one white bordered, you know, playtest card. And I'll show them that and I'll be like, is this cool? It's just on theme for the deck. And if they're like, nah, I'd rather you not, then I don't. I swap in like Riveteer's Charm or something. But sometimes it's just like, hey, this is just the one card that I'm playing and it doesn't like combo with anything. People are usually cool with it. And the same thing with wish boards. If you're like, hey, my deck is about, you know, utilizing wish boards as like a toolbox rather than like it's a combo piece. Like we're not like Karn Mycosynth latticing people. Then it's like, oh, okay, well that's fine. It's just a Rule 0 conversation. That's all. Sure. You got it, buddy. Just gonna get a Crystal Grotto here. Yeah, I should have gained life with the campfire. Whatever. What do I see? Breath Weapon. Heck yeah. Get in there, Ulamog's Crusher. Go get him. One of the few cards where I'm like, the new art for it is actually just so superior to the original. I love this. This is so cool. I know it looks a little less like traditional like spawn of Ulamog, but man, it's just such a more dynamic pose. Does your sideboard count towards your starting deck? No, you still have a 99 card main deck. From what I've heard, and I could be misremembering, sort of like the unofficial sideboardy do is like 8 cards for Commander, if you're going to do like a sideboard. I can't remember where I heard that, but that's kind of the number that's sticking in my head. Sure. 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 Can't quite recall. Is just as broken as Ancestral Recall. Dude, I'm surprised they haven't made that in an unset. You forgot this had flying, didn't you? All right, buddy. You duressed my breath weapon. You got me. You got the tater. All right, let's see what we can get here. Probably going to pull out the basic and another tower. They really are just running out of things to chump this crusher with. Sure. Oh, I'm going to get another Fengraph. Why not? Dang, dude. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Nah. I think the jig is up, opponent. Yeah. All right. Optional sideboard commander rules from 2011. Ten card sideboard. True, but that is so old by now, I don't even know if, like, that is a thing. I think this is a keep. Honestly, I think this is a keep. Could be wrong. Oh. Hello. Do we hit the power play? Oh my gosh, we do. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That is wild. That is just wild, man. Look at that. Look at us. Hey, look at us. Say it again. Look at us. Look at us. Of course they have Tron on turn 3. Of course. Of course. I cannot do Seth. I can't do Saffron Olive. All right, well, we did draw a breath weapon, which is, or mountain for the breath weapon, I should say, which is great. Duress. Ha 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 ha. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Staring down the barrel of a 45. Get in there for one. Coward. All right. Sneaky Snacker has been snuck. Actual factual magical Christmas land. Is this true? Mods, can you confirm that this is true or not? We'll get a Crystal Grotto. All right, opponent knows our entire hand again. Honestly, I don't know. To be completely honest, have never watched game nights. Not for any particular reason, just haven't been bothered to watch it. So I know at least my kind of play hasn't been inspired or affected by that, at least directly. But it is possible that others have. Relic. Honestly, I don't think I want Relic. Come on, Colossus, let's do it. Lembus, let's go. Don't want a map. Yay, another land. Let's go. Whoa. I'd be interested to know what house rules from game nights you're thinking of, Serby. I don't know the show because obviously I haven't watched it, like I said. So I'm interested to know what you think was influential from them. All right, not loving the fact that we're at 10 life here. Broski really getting in there with the 1/1? Okay. Bold strategy, Cotton. Another Epicure, fine. All right, so we're at 7. Here's this tower. Let's Lembus. I guess we tower. Let's see. What I mean is the rules from 2011, I'm reading commander damage. This is an optional alternative win con. Oh, I see. Well, I can confirm for a fact that commander damage was a rule. Like, back when I was starting to play Magic. So I want to say 2008 or so it was. So at least 3 years before that 2011 quote. Commander damage was like the alternate win, aside from just getting someone down from 40 life or milling them or whatever. Yep, that was back when it was still EDH and not commander. Yeah. I think I'm going to put a stop on my upkeep here. Yeah, it's based on the old, 3/7s and you're done, but it is just... Yeah. No, you guys are right. Wow. All right, so this dude just had it. Damn. Well, GG. We did not get there. Man, we drew one breath weapon and nothing else. Darn. Right. Let's go for another round. Let's see here. This could work. Yeah, I know for like one of my play groups. Oops, I didn't put up the match screen. My bad, guys. This is the hand I'm keeping. I know at least for my early play group, there was talks of raising poison from like 10 poison to like 15 poison. But again, this was like back when new Phyrexia, like Scars of Mirrodin block, was brand new. Wow, so many. Dismal Backwater, excuse me? Excuse me. In this economy? Wonder if this is Demir. Scour from Existence could be a good one. I kind of just want something else. All right. Well, That is a something else, I guess. I got my wish. Acre Wellspring. Just straight blue-black here. Really? Thoughtcast, yeah. Okay. Dang. Wow. 4 of a kind. 1, 2, 3. We'll play that. Olympus possibly getting cracked, but I don't know. I don't think it matters. Mirror Enforcer. All right. Now it matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hey, welcome back. Just gonna keep regurgitating and eating all of this food. Nice. I wish out of like all the things they reprinted in the foundations that it was Relic Progentis instead of Felden's Cane. I feel like this just really needed a reprint. Sure, buddy. I know. I'm running 8 maps. I'm running 8 maps, man. What's going on? I don't even know. Wretched Griff. Ugh, really? Sure. This is really funny. I'm just gonna hardcast stuff with like 4 towers and 4 power plants in play. My dude. I don't think you understand. Another Enforcer. Unreal. Finally. This is so absurd. Okay. I can't do shit right now. I think I'm just going to Limbus. Yeah, we'll pass the turn. We get smacked in the face here for 12, 14. Not great. Yeah, Pyroblast and Hydroblast, even if they weren't standard legal and were just in like the jumpstart, I think that would have been pretty good. But nope, they just had to drop the ball on that one. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Gear Seeker Serpent. That is just abysmal. I'm just going to concede the game. We're so far behind. All right. So I like those. I like these. Relics. I think that's what I'm going to do. I like the gut shots against the familiars. I'll just put them in the commander, but Avatar didn't have commander decks. Nice. I think this is a mulligan. I think that is a mulligan. All right, this is a keep. What can we put back here? Put back a mine? I think so. Pretty good. No commander starter decks. There was no commander product for Avatar. It was just Jumpstart and the main set. Ginger Brute? Pardon? My guy? What? What the what now? What in the what? Why Ginger Brute? Gear Seeker Serpent at least is understandable. I guess I get rid of Relic. Yeah, I hate that, but I guess I get rid of Relic. Only Thoughtcast. I guess they're just trying to like turbo Thoughtcast here? Otherwise, I don't understand. I'm gonna get rid of this Ginger Brute. I don't particularly care for it. I don't like unblockability. Okay. So the question is, do I get a basic here? So if I get a basic, that costs 1. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. on the flip side, I could get Grotto. Grotto then in turn opens up potentials for other things. Yeah, we'll Grotto. Ooh, Crusher's nice. I'll keep that on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I can't do that. I would have needed 5. Oh, well. Just take another 2 here, and hopefully they don't just vomit out. Oh, they did have commander bundle cards, but it wasn't like they had a commander deck. Okay, well, I'm going to attempt Maelstrom Colossus. For an expedition map, sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't quite have enough to make this unblockable just yet. Dang. Do I want to do this on upkeep is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could. Candy Trail. All right. Cast down. Fair. Ooh, Bolt Branch, interesting. Headshot, also interesting, but I think I don't want either of them. Another Ginger Brute, man. Wow. Alright, they had another cast down. Haunted Vengraph, okay. So. Do they have a counterspell? So I can block and I can block. Well, one of them is going to be unblockable, right? Right. Let's just go to second main phase. See what we draw. Okay. They have another cast down. Bargain. Sure. Refurbished Familiar. Am I okay with this? I think I'm just going to get a land. Still, the ginger brew feels so weird in this deck. All right. Just having another cast down, or like what's the strat here, guys? Okay. Sure, I guess. All right. Defender of the Q is basically Defender of Argus from Hearthstone. What? What? Ow. So they've used 1, 2 cast downs so far. Okay, Blood Fountain. All right, that's going to suck. They're going to get back what? Gear Seekers, I assume. Tithing Blade. All right, was not expecting Tithing Blade on my checklist. Yep, you got the Monarch, buddy. Don't like that. Oh, okay. Alrighty. One, two, three, four. And then I could Boulder Branch here. Yeah, I don't know anything about Hearthstone, to be quite honest. So that is all you guys. What are you gonna do here? Reckoner's Bargain. Sure. Gain a bazillion life. So far, I've not seen any counter spells. Unless I'm mistaken. Another Ichor Wellspring. Okay. Summon Skull from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just a massive Lord of the Pit reference. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Nihil Spellbomb. Sure, buddy. Another one. All right. Well, let's get the Crusher in there, right? All right, so they are getting rid of Ginger Brute. Okay. Darksteel Citadel. All right, so then they have Kenkus. Gear Seeker Serpent. Okay. And a Ginger Brute. Nice. Still don't want to get in there, huh? Sure. All right, can we get there? What are you going to sacrifice, buddy? Darksteel Citadel and a Nihil Spellbomb? I mean, that makes sense. I would just take it. Wow, they're actually blocking? They're double blocking. The absolute state. Yeah, I think that is the profitable trade. 1, 2, and 3. We will Maelstrom Colossus into Candy Trim. That's totally fine. I don't want either of those, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wretched Griff. All right, now we have flying covered as well. Another Mirror Enforcer. Congratulations. Another refurbished familiar. How dare you? Oh no. What are you hard casting? Oh, Tithing Blade. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. And this dude does not want to take any sort of damage. That is wild. All right, Relic's nice. What is this gobbledygook you guys are saying in chat? Yay, we won. Cool. All right. Wow. Maybe breath weapons are the correct choice here. I don't know about that. GG. We're on game 3, man. This is game 3. Demir Affinity. That's kind of crazy, man. Let's see here. I think we can do better. I don't think this is better. Sure. I guess. Baka. Fine. Good grief, the mulligans for this deck are atrocious. Oh my gosh. Probably should have done an expedition map. It doesn't honestly matter. Oh, card preview, come back. Thank you. Okay. Bunk. Sure. You may bunk. All right, Reckoner's Bargain. Yada yada. I feel like they wanted to try and play another familiar, but they just didn't have it. All right, we got to get mine. I'll play mine. Yes. Gear Seeker Serpent. Okay. Sure. Get that the heck out of here. Another Dismal Backwater. Ginger Brute. That's crazy. Oh my god, they just drew 6 cards this turn. What is going on? That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Tithing Blade. Lovely. Ugh. Hunter's Blowgun? What are you doing with this? Actually. And you didn't equip it? Why? I don't understand. All right, let's see what we can hit. Hopefully something nice. Relic is honestly not that bad. Three, 4, 5. Even if I hit a Tron land, it might just get me to 6. So, I don't know if I prefer that or not. Okay. I feel like the opponent just doesn't understand that he can make this thing unblockable. Another Tithing Blade? Are you effing kidding me? Good God. Again with the not equipping the Hunter's Blowgun. Ooh, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's do this. Let's see if we can get a thing. Map, I don't care about. Another land is fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So I can Pinnacle Kill Ship the Enforcer. I think that's what I'm going to do. This coming turn I can Colossus. Surprised they haven't attached this. Again, they could be getting in for an additional damage every turn. There we go. Death Touch on the creature means that I die when it hits me, right? That's how that works. Alright, so they're getting rid of a Tithing Blade. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can still do this. Hopefully I hit something decent. What? Are you metallic rebuking me? You're metallic rebuking me. Sure? No? That I would not keep in metallic rebuke against the Tron deck. That feels very strange to me. Mirror Enforcer. Okay. Gonna randomly get back this Colossus. Relic, sure. The heck is a poly artifact? You have to ask. You're not worthy of the poly artifact. Alright, 5/5 Death Touch. Interesting. Contribute, also interesting. What? What? I don't understand what our opponent is doing. We're going to have so much commander damage on them, you're not even going to know. Not even going to know. See, we're at 10 all. Cast down the flyer? Sure. You may, in fact, do that. Okay. Drawing so many cards. That is their fourth and final thought cast this game. Sure. Are they going to flip the other Tithing Blade? Looks like they are. Wow, so good. Probably going to block here if I had to guess, so they could trade. What? Oh, another cast down. Sure. All right, so I go to 7. Really? You're just not going to? That's funny. Let's frickin' go. God dang it. All right, so they are hellbent. We have a means of getting back our dude. Okay, that is a problem. Oh, they did that on their end step. That's interesting. All right, so they attack. Wow, they don't. Opponent is just not leaving any room for themselves to win. So they could have taken that, gone to 2. Attack for 5. Unblockable. Sure. I think I've used all the Haunted Fengraphs. Yeah. That sucks. What is going on here? Where did you get all these cards? How dare you? Dude, stop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we shall pass turn. Opponent is trying my patience, as well as his clock. So we're at 8. Wow. That is crazy. Do I have another scour? Take Xaxes. Oh, they timed out. They timed out at the exact moment that they were going to take Xaxes. That is the best possible win. You lost on the clock, and you lost all of your health, all your life points, gone. Oh my gosh. That was wild, dude. Whew. All right. I'm going to call it here. This was an incredible, incredible day. Lost handedly with Monster Tron today in the league, unfortunately, but I did play some sweet colorless Tron here. Scour Existence, Ulamog's Crusher still holding a lot of power. Do I think that this is like the pinnacle Tron list? Maybe not, but man, is it nice to not have to worry about colored mana. This is kind of a crazy deck. I love it. I love these variants of Tron. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to be heading on out. I will tease, however, at the very end here that I've got a little something planned in February, and keep an eye peeled on social medias. It's going to be great, and you guys won't want to miss it. So that should be announced sometime maybe later this week. I am really stoked for it. I'm excited, and I think you guys will be too. So with that tantalizing little hint, I'm going to leave you guys. I've been your local cat slime, Ceylon Cross, and I'm wishing all of you a good rest of your day. And bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.